Hi guys, welcome on in. Welcome, happy Sunday. Welcome to our Sunday co-working stream. Oh, putting this pop filter in front of my mic makes it so you can't actually see my mouth moving. Huh, okay. I think I fixed it. Welcome in everybody. Congrats, Mr. Dead. You're the first rat into the apothecary. Congrats on being the first rat in. Hey, thank you for the follow, King Bob. Like King Bob as in King Bob from the hit early 2000s Disney show Recess. Because like that show was a banger. And Servant the Support, thank you for the follow too. Welcome everybody. I hope you're having a great Sunday. Let's say hi to everybody who's in the apothecary today. Hello Cage. Hello Deep Voice Dude. And LaHonk, welcome in. And Ryan. And Smags. And Zapple. Did V get any sleep? V got like 6 hours of sleep. Not bad. Not particularly bad. But good afternoon. You were playing Arknights? Oh, for shame, Cage. You made me have to open Photoshop. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. You gave someone else a chance to snag first. Hi, Superman. Just working on my helmet when I remember that the stream is about to start. I saw your pictures. It looks like it's coming along very, very well. It's looking mighty good, Mr. Dad. What's on the snacking menu today? Dorian, hello. I'm just having yogurt and granola. I'm just having my boring ass yogurt and granola. Okay, maybe it's not that boring. It's strawberry yogurt. Hey Johnny. Hey Johnny. Welcome. How are you, Dorian? How are you, Johnny? And May, how's it going? Good morning. Good morning to you. We're a little behind schedule, but I feel like for me that's on schedule. Being behind schedule is perfectly on time. Hello, Servant. Welcome. Gamer Cage made more work for Vine. Recess was so good. I only found out like last year that there was a Recess movie, and I watched it for the first time last year on Disney Plus. I had no idea there was a freaking Recess movie, and I missed out on it. No, you were first. You were first, Mr. Dead. I did sleep. I did sleep. I got 6 hours. Ask you. Doesn't sound particularly appetizing. I won't argue with you on that one. It's actually pretty good. I feel like yogurt is like one of the more boring breakfast options you can choose, but I like yogurt. And this is my breakfast time. I don't eat particularly early in the day. Illusory Presents, welcome in. Hi LaHonk, give me the snacks. No, this is my first food of today. Yeah, it was called School's Out. I didn't even know that was a thing. I completely missed it. So I got to experience as an adult. Young Finster's voice when she was young in the movie has the same voice when she was old. Yup, I remember that. Oh no, Johnny, it's not new. It's like from way back. It's a cartoon. I just forgot about it. I didn't know it existed. It slipped completely under my radar. But it's good. It's good. I'm just trying to figure out why my... Hold up. My thing here says 3 out of 5. I mean, it's not the end of the world, but... Do we know? We did it done. We did. I'm just reading now it says, because I cleared it. I cleared all of them. Maybe it's because I had the Pomo set up from before, so it says 3 out of 5. But That's not the biggest of deals. But knowing me, I want to fix everything. Whenever I feel like there's anything wrong. Oh, okay. Actually, I think I figured out the command. There's so many commands with this thing, too. It's very, very versatile. There's a lot of things you can do with it. I have a little cheat sheet for all the basic commands and stuff. So productive. You already knocked out the first few steps. Recess was Gun Show, but I think it was more in Kim Possible. Oh, for sure. Kim Possible was my #1 show. That was my #1 childhood show. I feel like I had a different one every year. Recess was like when I was in grade 4, I think. Kim Possible, grade 5, grade 6. I had a new favorite show every year. Yeah, the animation style. Does anybody remember the shows? Does anyone remember American Dragon? And how they completely switched the animation style the second year? The second season? And then they did the same thing for the replacements. They were just these completely different animation styles. I still don't know what happened. People have tried to explain it to me in the past, but I don't remember. But it was so weird, and like nobody else was addressing it. I'm like, you can't pull one over on us. You can't just switch up the animation style. Stephen Knight was the head animator in KP. Like, if they had done that to us with Kim Possible, I would have been really upset. If they just like gave us season 4, but it was in a completely different like budget cut animation style. Yeah, it was a different studio because of budget cuts. I figured it was something pretty simple like that, but I forgot. I never liked the new one. I know, the first one was better for both shows. It broke my little kid heart in two. I was like, give us back the old animation. Stop saying recess. I keep turning my head to look at the monitor because I think you're talking to me. Wait, what? I don't understand. Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends is another show animation style that I love. Me too. I was so fond of that show. I miss Saturday morning cartoons. I mean, what's nice is there's nothing really stopping us from putting on cartoons on a Saturday morning. We can watch Cartoon Network anytime we want. And if we want that to be Saturday, then it can be Saturday. I know. I'm just trying to I'm just trying to make it better, but you're right. It's not the same. It's not the same. We can try though. We can try. We can still watch them on Saturday every so often. But yeah, today is our second co-working stream using the Super Sweet Bot. We're using the task list. So if you are new to doing this and you've never interacted with the stream using the Super Sweet Bot before, it's pretty simple. The commands, at least the majority of the ones that you need to know, they are below the stream if you want to get more info. But to put it very briefly, if you've got a task that you need to work on right now, you can actually join us by doing command task. So !task, and then whatever that task is, and then it'll show up in the top left in our little task list on the corner. And once you finish that, you do !done, and then it'll get crossed off. So we're all kind of just working on stuff together. My task that I'm gonna be the first one to add one. I guess I'm gonna try to complete Unit 2.1. I feel like that's probably gonna take me the entire stream. Maybe not, maybe it'll be a short one. There you go. Can you teach us infrastructure as a service? Can I oh, I don't know. I don't know if I have that capability. I'm gonna be real with you. So during our co-working stream, I'm gonna have a timer going where we focus on 50 minutes of study or work or focus on whatever we're doing, and then the last 10 minutes I will unmute my mic and I'll come back and we'll take little breaks. So we're gonna take roughly a 10-minute break every hour. It doesn't usually end up being a 10-minute break though. I feel like last time we would talk for like 15 or 20 minutes. But we'll see. We'll try to stick to our 10-minute breaks. Wait, no, it would be timer 5010. Okay. Are you? Yeah, housework definitely counts. It doesn't have to be just because I'm working on schoolwork. It doesn't have to be the same nature as stuff that I'm doing. No matter what it is, if it's a task, if it's something you're trying to finish or do, you add it to the task list. And I'm gonna go ahead and set our timer. And once it gets down to 0, I will unmute my mic and I'll come back and we'll chat. But in the meantime, I'm gonna be here making notes and studying, and you guys will be able to hear my clickety clackety keyboard sounds. So I hope this is, if it's not productive for you, I hope in the least it's calming. Thank you again, guys, for hanging out and being productive with me. I'm gonna go ahead and mute, and I will see you guys during the break. Okay, break time, break time. Hi guys, how's it going? Wow, okay. I didn't expect to be bombarded with chemistry like from the get-go, starting the second unit, so I'm just sort of reeling from that because I haven't studied chemistry for probably over 10 years and it's making my brain feel like it's gonna pop, but it's okay. They were nice enough to put like a little review in for if you haven't done chemistry in a while. How's everybody's tasks going? Thank you for adding things to the list. I hope this is helping you guys be productive. Yeah, we can do a pinned message so that people know they can add things. We're basically just taking like a 10-minute break every 50 minutes. Who haven't I said hi to? Also, I'm sorry if you've come in and I haven't said anything. If I see you in the chat, sometimes I will look away and I will say something, but my attention's kind of divided when I'm working, so if I miss you, it wasn't intentional and I'm sorry. Hello, Nick. Hello. Thank you guys for the follows. Thank you, YOLO. Thank you, Bobbits. Sir Random Lemon, hello. Me actually be productive. I haven't been productive in a while. It just takes getting started. I used to be the biggest procrastinator, and now I've gotten in a little bit of a routine and it feels good. Hi, Luna. I agree, Luna. It's time for a little snack. You're doing some cleanings, Apple. Good for you, good for you. I hope it goes well. Thank you, Turtle. Yeah, feel free to use exclamation point task and whatever task you need to get done, and you can add it to the list and you can work alongside us. And when you're done, you just do exclamation point done, and then it will cross your task off, just like magic. It'll cross it off the list. Hey, JB. I was confused when I heard someone talking. I know, right? We just got the lo-fi going and the typing, so I'm sure it's a little startling to just hear someone start talking. This is pretty quiet. This is a pretty quiet stream. We're just hanging out. Good luck, Luna. On your tasks. Having a productive leveling in a while, that's awesome. I got my chores done, but the other task is shaping up to take like 2+ hours. That's okay. Even if it takes longer than you intended, at least you got started. At least you got started. I've been working on cleaning out my storage room, and I intended on it taking 2 days. And it might be half done. I spend maybe an hour to 2 hours on it each day, and it's been a big chore, but it's okay. We'll get there eventually. But good job, guys. I'm proud of you for working on your tasks, whether you finish them, whether you're still in the very beginnings of them. Proud of you for getting started. The snack is to strengthen myself for what's to come. Oh no, not the taxes. Yeah, doing your taxes is not very fun, but you gotta do it. Good luck on your studying, Nicola. Oh, Sam, I hope you feel better. I hope you feel better before you gotta do your grocery run. Exactly what Turtle said. It doesn't matter how big the steps are, small steps forward are still moving forward. Hey, just me. Welcome. Hiya, Rose. How we doing? What do you plan on studying in uni? I am hoping to get accepted into a health/medical sciences type program, because my goal is to get into, well, I'm going to get my degree and then I'm going to try to get into PA school. So I'll probably be going to school for up to 6 years, depending. technically to get into PA school, you only need 2 years of undergrad. So if you're really lucky and you're doing really well, maybe you can get accepted 2 years into your degree, but I feel like it's more likely that I'd have to finish my whole degree first. And that would be about 6 years. But the stuff that I'm doing right now is this is a high school biology course. I've been to college, like I have a college diploma. I haven't been to high school in over a decade, so I've made like some pretty big decisions within the last year that I want to go to university now, and I want to work in medicine. I want to become a physician assistant, and that's required me to get started on a very long and potentially tedious path, but I really want to do this. When I was in high school, I don't know if this is an American thing as well, but when you pick your courses in high school, you can pick college level or university level. And I didn't want to go to university, so I just took like the easiest courses I could. And now to get into university, I have to have like university level biology, university level chemistry, and university level math, or else I can't go into university. So thankfully it's only 3 courses. That I need to get in. So I'm working away at these, and then I'll be applying. If I finish them on time, I'll be applying in like January. Because believe it or not, you have to apply like January for the September start date. Like you have to have all your ducks in a row. I initially wanted to apply for this year, but it was just too much pressure, so I opted to wait a year. Big long tedious path. Finish high school, university level courses, apply for university, hopefully get into university and get a degree, then apply for PA school, do a 2-year program, become a PA. Very long, very tedious, and that's if I get accepted and I get to take the path that I want, because there's no guarantee, right? There's no guarantee of just being accepted just because I want to do something, and that's something I have to keep in mind too. But I'm trying not to focus or like stress too much about the future, and just more so remember that this is something I'm doing because I want to do it, I'm passionate about it, and it's the journey. It's the journey that's the most valuable part, right? I know you don't have to take like a medical or science-based degree just because you want to study medicine, but to me it just seems the most logical. Like I could take psychology, I could take something that's more like literary based, I could take some kind of like English major and then still apply for PA school, but I don't know, to me that would just feel weird. So I'm just gonna go like straight into science and health and stuff. You made some avocado bread, Nick. That sounds so dope. I love avocado bread. I'm just chilling, Rose. I'm glad to hear it. The apothecary will become real. I'm not gonna become a doctor. I don't have it in me to study for that many years. I want to become an assistant to a doctor, an assistant doctor. I can help. I can prescribe medicine. I can see patients, but ultimately I will answer to somebody else and help them out the best I can. That's the path I'm on. That's what I want to do. And I'm in my late 20s. And at first I was so scared and so nervous about making this kind of a choice, but like we're just gonna keep getting older regardless. So if you have something you want to do, it is never too late. It is never too late. I've met people like way older than me that have decided they want to go back to school as well. So it's a refreshing perspective to be surrounded by people who are I guess just open to the fact that you don't have to be a certain age. And you can change your path anytime you want to. Hey Improv, hey Llama, hey guys. Is it called AP courses? Yeah, AP, like applied courses in high school, yeah. You did the same thing, right? I didn't care. Like, I did not care when I was a teenager. I'm like, I just want the easy courses. I want to graduate. And my friends that took the harder courses, they were right. They were right. It's not apothecary hours, but do you have any potions for a night of being up till 2 a.m. with me? Oh, you got nasal congestion and having trouble sleeping. I don't know if I have any potions for that, but have you tried cold effects? You need to apply for your MBA. Are you going to try to go for next year, Nick? That's exciting. You have AP, which can provide college credit if you score well on the exam, but I don't think they're required for any program acceptance. Ah, gotcha. I'm not sure if we have anything like that here. I think there's something called like mature student status, where if you're like older and you want to go back to school, but a lot of programs don't accept under the guise of that. Like, you have to have the prerequisite high school courses no matter how old you are, or they just won't accept you. And this is one of those programs. Since I've been to college before though, and I have a diploma, some of my credits will transfer over. But I went to college for acting, so it's probably just gonna be like English and stuff that I won't have to do. I don't have any. Most of the things in a science program I haven't done before. Here's hoping this drinking water and eating this here food will get me feeling right. Oh, give yourself get some soup. Get some soup, Sam. Yeah, a physician assistant. It's pretty much exactly how it sounds. It's an assistant doctor. It's Dr. Light. Dr. Light. I struggle to get all my rats in a row. I feel you. It can be hard. Your friend's gonna be a doctor? Nice! What kind of doctor do they want to become? I wanna work in oncology. Like, so much that I can't even fathom working in any other discipline, so I don't know. Maybe I won't end up in oncology. Maybe I'll end up in like dermatology or something. Cause you can't, beggars can't be choosers, right? You take what you can get. Yeah, you don't have to be any age to learn. There's people that are like middle-aged. I've seen like senior citizens go to school to learn and study. That's something I always try to remind people of. Like, don't worry about, oh, you're gonna be X age by the time you finish. Like, dude, you're gonna be that age at that year anyway. Wouldn't you rather be that age and have your degree or your education that you wanted? You're not old, Zapple. You're not old. You're too young to have those thoughts. I don't feel young a lot of the time. But I know. It's just the passing of time, I think. And the degree at which I process things that happen to me. You took 2 of your regular scheduled allergy pills. I hope that helped. Isn't Dr. Light an SCP character? No, Dr. Light, Lite. There's a pre-test here that makes sure you have the prerequisite knowledge if you've been out of school a while. If not, you take remedial courses in college, which is awful. I think that might be the alternative to like getting mature student status. That might be like more of a college thing than for university. 'Cause I don't even know if you can get mature student status for university programs here. APs can count for some credits, and it looks good because it's basically having a head start. Never heard of a high school AP being required though. Well, it's basically like I have to apply using my high school diploma and all of my credits the way that somebody just coming out of high school would. In addition, I guess, with my college transfer credits too. But I don't know. There are multiple ways you can do it, I guess, depending on what program you want. But I'm just applying with my high school diploma and adding a few more credits to it to meet the requirements. Is the break all over already? Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm gonna have some water. I recently considered going back to school. Doing the intro placement stuff after 15 years made me realize just how much I've forgotten and never used since graduating. That's what sucks. You learn so much, but how much of it do you actually retain? Regardless of whether you're in college or university, you're always asked to... You have to like do all of these courses that aren't even related to what you want to do in life. That's what I hated about college. Your college is online. That makes things a lot more flexible, doesn't it? Extended break. Oh, good for you, Zapple. I'm glad you were able to do that. It's hard to go back. College and university are interchangeable in the US. I think just post-secondary education is a lot different in the US. I think it's a lot different. Like, cause you guys have like Ivy League schools and things like that. Here all the schools are the same, whether you go to one university or another. University is just like higher education, I guess, like different degrees and things, but like if you've been to one university, you've been to another. There's like no, you went to this university, so you must be like really smart or anything like that. It doesn't matter which one you went to. You got like sororities and things like that. It's so different. It's so different in America. I have 1 week left of vacations and I want to cry. I'm sorry. I hope you get to make the most of what's left of your vacation. Hi Asa, welcome. Alright guys, I have oops, the break's been over for at least 5 minutes, so I'm gonna get back to work. Now. I'm gonna set my my timer. There we go. But thank you guys. Thank you for your support. Thank you for your encouragement. And I wish you guys the best on achieving everything that you want to achieve. You got this. Oh my gosh, I didn't realize the break had started. I looked up and I saw like the 7 minutes left, and I thought that that just meant like there's that many minutes until the break because I was so distracted. But hi everybody. Let's have a break. Let's do that. Thank you for the hydrate. My brain, I don't know about you guys, my brain is starting to get tired. This is content that I have a more difficult time absorbing. And so my brain is just like, what? What is going on? Let's say hi to everybody who's come in. Hello, Annie. Hello, Annie. Hi, Brad. Hi, Nation. Welcome in, friend. Welcome, welcome. I'm sorry I've been having a rough afternoon. Come hang out with us for a bit. You don't have to like do any tasks. You can just chill. Hi, Base Freak. Welcome, welcome. Do you know of in modern physics the double slit experiment? One of my favorite things in science. I never took physics. I'm learning all of this stuff now as an adult. I'm learning. I was vibing to the music. I can hear the music too. It helps me to do things. It helps me to get things done. Hi, Moxie. We are. I'm started the second unit in my course, and so what I like to do is I go through the whole section and I take as many notes as possible, and I've taken a lot of notes because I don't understand this stuff. I'm gonna have to go back on it and review it later. So many notes we've taken today. Biochemistry. I knew there was chemistry and biology, but I was kind of hoping that I wouldn't see too much of it in this course. Thank you for stopping by, Reina. And thank you for that kind words. Thank you very much. I'm proud of you too. That's how I feel. My brain's like melting. Hey, Sir Random Lemon. Plan how to trick friend into his own bachelor party. You can do it. I believe in you. Wow, this is like a record level of tasks. We've got 22 tasks, but 10 of them have been completed. We've almost completed half the tasks on that list. Good job, guys. The particles act differently when they're observed. Really? The observer effect in the double slit experiment is the phenomenon that observing a quantum system, like a particle or a photon, can change its behavior. In this experiment, the particles pass through a screen with 2 slits, one at a time. If the observer monitors either path, the particle will appear to pass through one slit and no interference will be seen. However, if the observer doesn't monitor either path, the particle will seem to pass through both at once, interfering with itself. So it's like the cat experiment in a box. It can be alive or dead, it isn't known until you look inside. Both are chances. That's kind of wild. It's based on if you monitor it or not, huh? Like it knows. It knows that you're looking. Srixie, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Welcome to our comfy co-working stream. And Sarah, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome to our co-working stream. I was about to say this Friday, this Sunday afternoon. Why are you holding a rat? Oh, we're very rat-centric here. There's always rats. If I'm not holding a rat, am I really being productive? I don't know if it's possible. Oh, okay, yeah. This really made my brain sleepy. I don't actually understand most of the stuff that I just wrote down and took notes on. I think I got it like up to the point where you put the valence electrons around the elements, and depending on what group it's in the table, that's like how many there's supposed to be. I think that's pretty much to where I understand it. And then they broke right into all the different kinds of bonds. I'm like, I don't know. I don't understand. I haven't looked at this stuff in like 10 years. But I guess that's what I get for thinking the second unit would be on the same level as the first unit. Learning is hard, but I want to learn. I want to learn, so I gotta struggle through it. I'm using my brain. It's good. It's good. We don't do that high-tech stuff in this household. Oh boy. I'll probably end up reviewing this afterwards. Measure ability to detect electronic. It was just like full force chemistry. Like, alright, you thought Unit 1 was easy? Cool. Here's some chemistry. Enjoy all of this chemistry. It's also because like this is like the highest level course, and if I were a teenager, I would have taken the prerequisites to access this course. I would have taken like the grade 11 prerequisite. I didn't take any of those prerequisites. I've just jumped right into like grade 12 academic level of this. So it's a little extra difficulty because I don't have any of those prerequisites. I'm just trying to get them all done. Oh, thank you, May. Thank you for cheering for me. I have like 8 tabs open with 2 tools running simulations, and I still can't get my team working. I'm not sure if this is a game anymore. Oh no. I understand more about quantum mechanics than I do how to flip an egg without breaking it. I saw this exact emote on another chat just now. Hi, Shido. Hello, Shido. Hello, I'm not Sandy. I never understood how people can have so many windows open. My windows love to vanish and I can't find them. I am guilty of having a lot of tabs open. It frustrates me, but the tabs, they build up and they keep going. I need like an extra little snack, but I don't know what to eat. Maybe I'll get like a piece of, you know what, maybe I'll get like a piece of fruit or something. Yeah, I think a piece of fruit, like a banana or a plum would be good. I'm not gonna eat like junk food. As much as I'm tempted to eat junk food to help mitigate the frustration I'm feeling, it's not gonna help me. Yeah, exactly. What if you need the tabs later? We're gonna ignore it saying that it's time to go back to work because we have another 3 minutes. I started the break late. Yes, banana mango smoothie. I love making fruit smoothies. I have a tiny little blender. That's actually a great idea. I think I'm gonna make a smoothie instead of... I'll get my little smoothie machine out. And I've got berries, I've got yogurt, I've got a lot of things. Maybe I'll be right back in a bit and I'll make a smoothie. Maybe that's getting ahead of myself though. That's what you have multiple monitors for. You can find more windows. So you open more windows until you can't find them anymore. Linux doesn't sweat extra tabs. If the RAM starts getting full, it hands off the little hard drive to free up RAM. Really? Right now I have 12 tabs open and I'm using AI tools to write a research paper due tomorrow. Really? That's something I never really thought about. I wonder how many people now use it to write, like to do assignments. I feel like it's just something I gotta be careful about because of plagiarism and like where it's getting that information. What was I doing? What was I trying to click on? Sometimes with just 5 Windows open tasks, as manager says I'm using 50% of memory. Wonder how much memory I'm using right now. Probably more than I'd like to be. Yeah, this is a particularly long chapter. I wonder if I'm gonna have time to finish it and do my Duolingo. I gotta do it. I gotta push through this for Archer. I gotta be able to do the Duolingo. Oh man. Let's see, how much longer is this chapter? Oh my gosh. No, we did polar covalent bonds. Intermolecular bonds. I'm just gonna scroll all the way to the bottom so I can see how long this is. Okay. It's not that bad. I feel like probably in another hour? Maybe another hour I can finish taking the notes for this. And then I can just quietly review it to myself. Which I'm definitely gonna have to do. I think there's some little games you can play to like get used to creating like the certain diagrams. It's all good. We'll get there. They'd have to dumb it down to cover their tracks. Someone who does well to tie their own shoes in high school, handing in a paper using college words. Yeah, I think that's probably one of the dangers of it, is people just flat out using it and handing in what it writes for you. Do you have a tropical smoothie cafe around you? Yeah, I've got lots of smoothie and juice bars. My favorite juice bar though, it's ridiculously expensive just to get like 1 glass of juice or a smoothie, so I tend to make at home, and then once in a while as like a special treat I'll go. But it is a lot. It's a lot. It's a lot. What are valence electrons again? I don't remember. Okay, here they are. So it's the number of electrons occupying the last shell. It determines how the element reacts with other atoms to form chemical bonds and biological molecules. Because of their importance, they have a special name. The max number in any shell, except for the first, is 8. This I don't really have a problem with. It's the other stuff. It's when you start making the compounds and mixing things up. This is gonna take a lot of reviewing. It's like, oh shit, what is a valence electron? I'm just taking the notes, and then I'm probably not going to move on to the second unit until it's all sunk in for me. This is helpful though, because when I do my chemistry course, at least I'll have a bit of an idea. Chia banana boost. That sounds like a booster juice. That sounds like a booster juice drink. But this is my first time dealing with chemistry in this course, so I'm gonna be patient with myself. I'm not expected to just know everything and remember it all today. I remember it like yesterday, learning about this stuff in the 9th grade and hating it and not paying attention and getting like really bad grades and being like, I don't need this. I'm not gonna need this as an adult. I don't wanna I don't wanna do it. I just wanna skip class and hang out in the woods. Was that really such a good idea, Past Vi? I'm shaking my finger at her right now. You better believe I am. Oh, good job, Raze. Good job. You finished a task. We're officially 50% done all the tasks on the list. Yeah, I agree. I feel like medicine is one of the few fields where all the overly complicated minutiae might actually be relevant and useful. Yeah, like all of this stuff, I feel like it is very worthwhile to learn. In the woods, yeah, in the woods. We'd all just go vibe in the woods. And drink soda pop. because school was dumb and we didn't wanna learn. Learning was for nerds. Now I'm here trying to learn everything and anything I possibly can to catch up and make up for all of the stuff I didn't learn back then. It's okay. I think it's pretty common for people to just like blow off those years and not care and not realize the gravity of their actions. Because you don't really know what you want to do a lot of the time until you're an adult with a fully functioning, fully developed brain, which doesn't happen until you hit 25. I think that's why people change their minds so much. I mean, we still change our minds after that age, but it takes a while to understand. Like, who the heck's gonna know exactly what they want to do when they're a teenager? Some people do, but most don't. We originally wanted to run a D&D session for him, but if we did that, there would only be 2 players. My other friend's brother-in-law is a really good DM, so we'll have him run the session remotely. I need to trick the groom into building a character. Oh, that sounds so cool. Sounds complex, but I'm sure you'll come up with something. Yeah, the soda pops that grow on trees in the woods. The woods isn't scary. The woods isn't scary here. We don't have anything in the woods but squirrels. There's a Ren fair about 2 weeks before the wedding. I'm gonna find a way to get him to go with me. In costume. I'll get him to build a character. We'll still have to put a pen to paper when the time comes, but that's fine. I think that's a great idea, Raze. And with that, I'm gonna mute now and go back to my studies because we've gone past our 5 minutes. Do I want to grab a snack? Is my question before I continue. Do I want to make a little smoothie? What time? What are we at? I don't want to go make a smoothie, but I do. I think I'm gonna make a smoothie. I'm gonna hit the BRB session so that my model isn't just like in like a weird position for like 5 minutes. Alright guys, I'm gonna make a smoothie and then we'll come back. We're taking an extra long break and then we'll come back and we'll continue our tasks. Be right back. Okay. I made my smoothie and I am ready to be productive again. It's got blackberries and bananas and unfortunately that's the only fruit in it, unless you count the strawberry yogurt. It's really good. I'm gonna continue pretending to like I know what I'm talking about while I type this. Ooh, I got more tasks on the screen. Enjoy your coffees, guys. Hey, Tetra, yeah, we're doing another productivity stream. Another Sunday afternoon productivity stream. Hey, Ocarina. Not anymore, I'm here. Oh no. Don't stifle my productivity. It's a mess, dude. I'm trying to do chemistry. I'm trying to do chemistry and I don't even know what I'm doing. Alright, guys. But yeah, I hope you're having a good day. I'm gonna go ahead and mute again because our break was over a while ago. But at the end of the 50 minutes, I'll be back and we'll chat again. Let's continue being productive. Okay. Okay, let's take a break. Wow. I think I'm almost at the end of this unit taking my notes and stuff, so that's good. I'll probably start a new task where I review all of it and attempt to make sure that I understand it all. But other than that, we're pretty much done. How's everybody doing? I drank my smoothie way too fast and now I have the hiccups. Oh no, that's a lot of moths. Wow. Sometimes I don't know. I don't really get them. I think I've had like maybe one in my house. I get ants. I get ants. They're my pest this season. But no moths. Wow, good job guys. Good job completing your tasks. We've completed a total of 17 tasks today so far. We've got about 1 hour left in our co-working stream. Just giving everybody a heads up. We got about 1 hour left. I'm scrapping my original plan because this isn't working. That's okay. Sometimes you gotta go back to square one and you gotta figure something else out, right? That's just how it be sometimes. I want to fight this unit. I want to fight this unit. I find it so confusing. Like, there are bits and pieces of it that I do understand. I think all I have left is I have to read about the carbonic acid buffer system. Yeah, that's pretty much it. And then it asks me to make like a mind map. It's not something that's great at. It's like something to help me learn different types of bonding, including the following terms. Can I just define those terms? Do I have to make a mind map? I don't like visual. Some visual tools I'm not really a fan of. I might skip that. If I don't have to hand it in, I'm gonna take it as a suggestion. I'm proud of you, Sir Random Lemon. Good job on completing your task. It's okay to be stubborn. Better to take your time, right? I'm nowhere near 10. That's okay. You still have, you don't have to finish it within the next hour. You can still work on it again at another time. Want to fight PID? It's confusing and boring. What does it stand? What is PID? It's a university subject? I feel so silly because you guys can see me just vibing to the music while I work. And when I actually look over at my model, she's like, whoa. She's got such like exaggerated movements. Oh, psychology of individual differences. I don't know. That doesn't seem. That seems like something that I would be interested in. I could be wrong, I've never taken it. Well, I'm sorry you're finding it boring. Peeking in from work, but I can't stay in chat. No worries, Cage. I hope everything's going good. Everything's going pretty good here. We got the rat dancing going on. Thank you for the hydrate, Ori. Yep, we just bopping. We just bopping to the music, you know? I feel like I can confidently say I understand maybe like 30 to 40% of this material. When we start like putting them all together and like creating like the bond formations and stuff, that's when you lose me. That's when you lose me. Enjoy your lyrics, guys. It's very interesting on itself. It's just a boring subject to have to learn and do an exam on. Ah, I getcha, I getcha. It's more so something that you'd like learning about on your own time. Instead of having it be a subject. Psychology was always fascinating to me, but I can't speak for that specific branch, obviously for lack of knowledge. I'm also fascinated by psychology. Good night, May. Have a good sleep. Thank you for the love. Thank you for the support. Where I study it, was I studious in science subjects in high school? No. I took the easiest subjects I could to get a high school diploma. I didn't even take science or physics or chemistry or any of that. I'm basically starting from scratch as an adult. I didn't really have an interest in it then. I didn't really care about school. I hated it. I graduated, but I didn't take any of these subjects. And I've never been to university. I've been to college, but it was more of an arts-based program, so I didn't have any science-based subjects. Starting from scratch, my friend. We're gonna figure this out, though. We're gonna finish making these notes, and then I'm gonna go through everything, and I'm gonna review it, and it's gonna be great, and I'm gonna do a Duolingo. I'm gonna do a Duolingo, and I'm gonna finish all my tasks. And then I gotta start work at 5. Hi, Yar! Oh, Yar can't hear me. Going bananas from all the farming and leveling. It's funny how you can have absolutely no interest in school and learning, and then that changes later on in life. I always said I would never go back to school after finishing college. It was just like, it was just too much. And that was an art-based program, that was like a creative program, so I can only imagine how I'll be pulling my hair out doing a science-based degree. It's an introduction to the concept of individual differences in people. Very interesting. But introductions to things are never fun to do an exam on, because it's all still very broad, but also tries to be specific to get an exam. I don't miss exam season. Oh, I finished my smoothie. I need to finish my Duolingo for the day. Thanks for the reminder. Yeah, no problem. No problem. I was thinking of studying psychology because I found it interesting as well, but it takes too long to get anything worthwhile, so I did computer science instead. And the most important thing is whatever you choose, you gotta like it. You don't go for it just because of like money that's potentially in that career. You gotta like the thing that you're doing or you're gonna be miserable. I'm fascinated by the human body, and so I think I'll do well in a health and science-based program. It's just gonna take me a little more, I think, of a learning curve than others, because I've been out of school for so long and I never really took courses like this. Yeah, as long as you like computer science. That's what's important. I was interested in computer science when I was younger. That's what one of the things I considered doing. You're good, Tatra. Whatever you want to add as a task, you're all good. You're all good. Permission to self-promo. It's funny because when you're at school, you hate studying and want to work. When you work, you hate it and miss studying sometimes. Yeah, if you find yourself in a career path that you feel is like dead end, or like, oh my god, I can't fathom working in this job for the rest of my life, then it's very easy to just jump from that to, okay, back to school. Back to school. What do I love? What do I want to make a career? But then, of course, there's the struggle of making things you love into a career and then pushing it so hard that it stops being enjoyable. I don't know if I'll have that issue with like health and science and helping people. I'm working in medicine now. That's its own animal. I just wanna help people. I just wanna help people. Yes, you can add Conquer the World to the tasks, sure. Alright guys, we're gonna get back to work. We got about 50 minutes left. Timer. Okay. Well, we're not doing 5, we're doing 4 out of 5. I accidentally set it to 5 sessions, it was supposed to be 4. Some minions? What do you mean? Oh, you want like some... You want some like some evil sidekicks. Once you're done conquering the world, please type done. Alright guys, I'm gonna mute, and at the end of this 50 minutes, that will be the end of our co-working stream. So good luck, good luck. Okay. I finished with 5 minutes to spare. Well, a little bit more than that. And I didn't just do one, I did 2 Duolingos. I did two Duolingo lessons. Maybe I'll do another one later. Maybe. And I finished going through my Unit 2 Part 1 in my book, and then I reviewed it. I think I'm going to be reviewing it later though, again, because I want to make sure I understand it completely. But I did what I set out to do more or less today, and I'm proud of myself. And I'm proud of you guys too. Way to go, guys. We have accomplished 21 tasks today. 21 tasks today. Isn't that amazing? I am so proud of you guys. Also, if you guys play Duolingo, you can add me on Duolingo. I'm just Violet Spellcraft. Right? I'm just double checking. Yeah. I'm just Violet Spellcraft. You can add me on there. I'll add you back. We'll do streaks. It'll be fun. I'll try. I'll try to keep it up after today. Thank you for the follow, Dusty. Yeah, good job, everybody. Aranak, nobody conquered the world in a day, so it's okay. It's okay. You'll just have to keep on working at that one. Good job, everybody. You guys are amazing. 21 tasks. I really love doing these co-working streams. I'm gonna keep at it. We're gonna keep doing one a week. Amazing work, guys. Thank you for the follow, Sergeant Karma. I'm new here, but hell yeah, I'm proud of you too. It sounds like you had a great day. Thank you, Dusty. And welcome, by the way. We usually stream ASMR. This is only my second co-working stream. I've recently introduced co-working streams into my schedule. So if you want to join the next one, it'll probably be on a Sunday again. We'll see. I'll let you guys know when I'm gonna stream next. I have to make the schedule today at some point during my shift because I gotta start work in a few minutes. But hopefully I'll have the schedule up for next week soonish. You guys can expect more ASMR as usual, maybe some wood soups. Of course another co-working stream, another movie night. Probably Tuesday movie night. It is duo time! I'm glad I could help you guys. I'm glad that you guys got some stuff done. Thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, even if you didn't complete your task fully, if you made an attempt and you made some progress, that's cool too. You don't have to finish them all at once. That's okay. I'm just blown away at how many tasks you guys did. Like, that's amazing. Yeah, I put the Duolingo owl up on my screen. Oh, thanks, Dusty. I look forward to seeing you. I appreciate you following and coming to hang out. We are about to end because I do have to start my shift. I gotta work in like a minute. So we're gonna raid out. We're gonna raid Yar. I think most of you know Yar. One of our friends and beloved community members who's here pretty much every stream. He is streaming Stormworks Build and Rescue right now. Don't tell him though, it's a secret. Shh, shh, it's a surprise. It's a surprise raid. We do a quiet raid. Shh. I just saw Yar was on. I was like, oh, that's good timing. We've never raided into Yar. Alright, grab a rat. Grab a raid message. And join in on the raid. Hop aboard the raid train, guys. It hasn't left the station yet. You guys are amazing. Thank you again for hanging out today and being a part of this co-working stream and helping me with my productivity, because I find it a lot easier to accomplish things when I get to work at it with other people. But have a good one, everybody. Have a good one. And if you'd like, and you're new, and you want updates, schedule, movie nights, check out the Discord. There's a link in the chat. I will see you guys next time. Thank you for a wonderful week. Take care. Let's go raid into our friend Yar. Have a great evening. Bye bye.